Welcome everyone. So we're back again on another final table tonight on the Bounty Hunters. $8 basically. So we're currently playing on 9 tables. So we're now gonna select our place on the final table as well. So it's early in the session actually. I'm gonna start tournaments until 1 hour 40 minutes AM. So basically we still got 23 0 around 3 hours of buy-ins that we will. Oh shit, I missed my fudge. That's fine. I mean, I don't care too much. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy our time on that final table. So first place is 170 plus bounties can be up to maybe 350, close to 400 I would say. So it could help us for the challenge. Alright, so we're starting with ace 10 right away. We got a small stack on our right, so that's not too bad, but we got a big one on our left. And first, you know, the biggest stack has 200 big blinds, so I don't know what happened, but yeah. So here we're not even gonna call ace 10 actually. Don't know why someone opened 4.9x there. I almost wish I had called. Yeah, now I wish I had. So let's take a look here. Alright, that's a noob. Opening again 4.5, 4.9, almost 5 big blinds. So I don't know what the fuck is that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna jam pocket tens here. There's a bounty on the line and we know that this can be potentially light. Gonna jam it here as well. Okay, no queen please, no nine. Only a queen can blast us. Alright, let's go. We're gonna double through the 13 roux. Let's go. Good start. Alright, here we're gonna gamble for a bounty. We need a queen or 10. Please. Get there. Yes. Oops. 100% on the river. Let's go. Oh, big pot here. Aces again versus 2 garbage hands. That's kind of really bad here. Alright, so we got already one out. We will now be guaranteed of $42. Yeah, 8-7 suited, most likely not gonna play. Now that we've got a decent stack. And we also got a big bounty on our head, so if someone take us out, we'll win 18 bucks. That's a decent bounty. Alright, Pocket King, we're definitively gonna open. Gonna gamble there. Not sure for the winner there. No, we lost. All right. I'm still gonna bet here. I need a queen or a fold. I'm beating a jack. That's a queen. Now the question is, will he jam? Hopefully he will. I'm gonna give him a chance by betting 3 instead of putting him all in. Oh my god. What a lucky bastard. Oh my god. Don't tell me we're gonna not be lucky again. Well, that's a great flop. I think I'm gonna check it. Sometimes I want to bet, but this time we're gonna check. Gonna check raise here. Gonna call. All right, I think we're gonna jam here. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Here, everyone checked on the flop. I'm gonna lead on the turn. Everybody called. Still gonna bet just in case nobody's got the flush. Oh, we're not good versus the 3. Oh my god. What a fish. What a fucking fish call there. Alright, we're at least gonna call once. Everyone checked on the flop, but a queen could have checked. It's a $1 tournament, so yeah, maybe nobody has the queen. I cannot be sure here. It's so wild there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna bet on the river. All right, let's go. So here we got the ace of diamonds, so I guess I'm gonna call once. That's not a diamond, unfortunately. So we most likely gonna have to... Oh, we could be calling to get the 3, but yeah, Marta called, so not feeling too thrilled. We're all in with pocket 4s. Okay. Might gonna be able to get a $6 bounty. Okay, maybe not. Here, I'm gonna fold. Yeah, we're gonna trap basically. We hope that V Chursing decides to jam, or maybe FT 321. No, but all the big stack called. Gonna check there. Am I gonna just jam on the flop, to be honest? here. Alright, hopefully we're gonna hit the flop. Got called by a worse hand. And we're gonna lose, of course. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, versus Ace King. What the fuck is this? I think we have started to run really bad right now. Alright, attempt number 2 at winning this bounty. Oh, aces this time. Yay. Alright, give him the bounty. We're just gonna jam this on this flop. Okay, good turn. Great river. Here, am I gonna be able to bust 2 opponents? Alright, maybe not. Gonna min raise here. It's basically a jam. Pocket 8, not good, sir. Here, a 9 is possible. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. Alright, good luck, sir. I'm all in. King, queen, not good. 88% chances of winning on the turn and 100% on the river. Let's go. But no bounty there. That's a small tournament. $1. All in another $1 tournament. But this time we got a bounty on our head, so maybe we're gonna have some action. Oh, versus Ace King, obviously. Why not? Alright, GG there. An 8 and a flush draw. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it. Okay, so here we're the shortest stack and we have one of the biggest bounties, so it's gonna be a tricky situation. Sometimes we're gonna have to, like if we got king queen suited, we're definitely gonna have to jam, but the only good side of that is that we're gonna get called basically by anything because of our bounty. However, doesn't mean that we're gonna be lucky. Eight, 6, 5. All right, let's try to see a turn. Here we got decent cards to go all in. Okay, 50-50. And we're gonna lose. Here with aces, we're gonna win. All right. All right, we definitely missed everywhere. And the thing is, even if we double up on that final table, we're still like in the last place basically, so it's not looking too good. Yeah, I don't like to be in that spot, but nothing else I can do right now. Try to survive unless, I mean, until someone else go busto, or maybe if I can get lucky and hit that big hand. But here, right, wow, you see I'm gonna be lucky there. We're gonna get another pay jump. All right, we might gonna have to jam here, king 3. Yeah, I've got nothing to lose here, so good luck to me. Oh my god, fucking aces again. What the fuck is this shit? Club! Oh my fucking god. I can't believe that shit. Here, we're not good either. We're gonna go busto here in 7th place. $82. Back in the green. So fucking sick, man. Just have one pair there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do right now. are gonna have to change. Change the name of the stream. So fucking sick, man. Every fucking time. So the only good side there is that we're still early on the session. So we still can make a few other final tables, but it definitively fucking suck. Ain't gonna lie. A 3 there. Yeah, I'm not gonna call, unfortunately. We got 2 pair. Flush is possible, but nobody bet on the flops, so I guess we could potentially be good with 2 pair. And we are. We have 3 pair here, and we're blocking the flush. We're blocking all the sets. When he's calling there, I think he's gonna have some flushes, so I'm still gonna bet, but I'm just not gonna bet the pot. I got the nuts, sir. Nice! A bounty there at least. Let's go. Alright, gonna raise with ace queen. Alright, we're gonna call, obviously. Really bad flop. I'm gonna check fold. Top pair, second kicker, a jack is possible. It's gonna be the break soon. In 6 seconds, we're gonna be able to take a look at what the graph looks like. Okay, we're gonna call here. We're gonna fold. Queen 9 is beating us, but we got a straight. There will be some flush draws that could potentially call here. We are versus 4 opponents. We have to, yeah, we kinda have to bet, obviously. I don't need to bet big here. I don't have the nuts, so just wanna figure it out who's got what by betting there. King Queen is beating us now. Okay, we're just gonna check. And we are good. Okay, so let's go take a look at the graph. So basically, we are able to keep ourselves close to the 2K mark. Obviously, I can't wait to have a big score somewhere. And in 1 hour, we're gonna play the monster stack, $50. So we're gonna have a chance there to make a few $1,000s. So basically that is the graph for now. Okay, so we're gonna take the chat. Oh, so a really bad start. Unfortunately, couldn't make it happen there. I was really unlucky to run into aces twice. Yeah, there is not much I could have done differently. Because obviously we tried to win the tournament, we don't really care about the ladder too much. especially when there's some bounties in plays, like the ladders are a lot smaller than when it's some regular tournaments. So basically it's more important in regular tournaments without bounties, and especially in small field tournaments. Usually the pay jumps there are more significant. Yeah, maybe not. I'm starting to be tired a little bit, but hopefully we're gonna be able to go through this session. I got some chips here, so I'm probably gonna eat soon. We are also gonna have 2 tournaments in a few seconds that will start. I'm probably gonna put them yeah, I think I'm gonna take the $1 tournament and I'm gonna put them on the other screen. I think it matters a little bit less. We're gonna have the $10 deep stack that will start in 30 seconds. So the one that we finished in 2nd place yesterday. So we're gonna take this one there and this one as well. Okay, so we got some stuff that will start in a few seconds. All right. We also got a $24 tournament, so we might gonna put it here. So this $24 is a slow tournament structure. Blinds increases every 15 minutes. So that's a really good one. You're gonna call there. All right, we are super deep. I'm gonna call pocket fives. Hopefully we're gonna hit a set. If not, I'm just gonna check fold. That's a good turn. It gave us a double gutter here, but I'm gonna check. Could be check raising. Not sure if I'm gonna do that though. Here, what the fuck is this? Oh! Oh! I think we're gonna have to bet here. We could have some missed flush draws. Alright, don't have a 10, please. Just have ace king. Nice! We got the call. Let's go. We got him. Whew. Now we start to have a bunch of tournaments. Maybe I'm gonna have to put them all there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Alright, so we got definitively a session going on. We got 2 pair there, but yeah, that's not really necessarily good. So 8, 9, 10, 9, 13 tables right now. Gonna call with pocket jacks, of course. So we're just gonna check there. Oh my god. Here I got set over set. That's so fucking sick. Definitively not running hot right now. I'm gonna call there. Unfortunately, that's a spade. I think now we're gonna have to let it go. Ooh, I dodged something there. We just have a flush draw basically and a backdoor straight. So nothing too crazy. Here we're gonna raise, of course. Okay, I'm gonna check. I got a set with the king of clubs. So I'm basically afraid of nothing here. I'm just gonna call. You're gonna call as well. I'm gonna check call again. We could potentially check raise as well. Alright, let's see if we can call with a lower club. Oh! You can even call with no club. Please fold. I could potentially even have raised there with ace queen, but I definitely want to see the flop. And here we got the nut flush, so guess I'm all in. Nice. Don't have queen jack, please, or a full house. Okay, doesn't have that. Let's go. Here he raises. Don't think I can fold there. Oh my god, pocket fives. Nice answer, nice hand. Okay, so straight draw, one backdoor flush and one flush draw. So not too bad. Gonna gamble there, try to get a stack. Here. Oh my god. Alright, let's gamble, I guess. %57% chance of winning. Oh, and he got there, I think, or I missed. I'm not too sure here. We're out as well. Okay, so there we won. Here we lost, but he didn't bet on the river, so I checked. Alright, so let's see the flop. Total garbage. Just gonna check fold. Here we are deep. I'm gonna call, try to hit a 7. I mean a deuce. 7 wouldn't help me. Not a good flop again. I'm not sure that we're gonna gamble there. Okay, it seems like a good flop. Gonna put a small C bet. A really good hand here. double suited with a pair of kings. So that's definitively not bad. Bad flop though. I'm gonna bet kind of big. We got a backdoor flush with an overpair. Okay, we took it down. Gonna call with a club. Okay, we're gonna fold there. Here, I'm gonna check. Okay. And we're good. Here we won as well. We're gonna put the bet there. Here, just gonna let it go. 2 pair on the turn. Yeah, even if it's a diamond here, I don't care that much. He's gonna have a lot of like 7x, 6x. So, yeah, I'm just gonna bet big there. And if he's got the flush, I think he's gonna raise anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so he called with nothing, basically. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, so we're kind of card dead right now. It's a little bit sad. We got a double gutter, and we're kind of blocking the stuff that we want them to have. So basically, I would say that someone here's got potentially 2 pair and or a set with flush draw, something like that. However, I couldn't really just fold there, but now on the club I will. Ooh, we got a set on the flop and we are short stack. Guess I'm just gonna check. Alright, here we're gonna jam. We could have some flush draws. Okay. 10-4, we just folded. Nothing else to do with that. Especially on an ace. Oh. Gonna pump it up here. Oh my god, what a flop. What a flop here. Give him the flush draw. Let's go all in. Okay, we're gonna have to call once here. He decides to lead. That's quite weird. Here, that's a good turn. And we flop the nuts. So we got a bounty right there. Let's go. He's almost dead and now he is dead. All right. Oh, the worst river. Guess we're gonna have to check now. He's gonna have some ace king suited, some ace queen suited as well, most likely. He did call there. He could have an ace, I guess. Let's bet kind of big. 88%, 100%, and here he jammed. Alright, please have him his flush draw. Oh, he got down the turn. Oh my god, man. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Do we jam here? He could have ace king actually, but yeah, alright. Alright. You have it, you have it. He doesn't have it. Oh, boring. I'm gonna check. We beat some like 9x basically. We don't beat much. Need some chips, so I'm just gonna jam there. Jamming there. Nice. Okay, so do we have some tournaments that will start? Yeah, we got 3 tournaments that will start in 4 minutes. I would like to eat a little bit. That kind of sucked though. Okay, we got Ace King there. Gonna raise it. Alright, so here I'm gonna bet on the flop. Great flop here as well. Versus 2 opponents. Gonna bet small and hopefully a flush draw or double gutter will jam on the flop. He did make the call here. Okay, here I'm not thrilled. Someone could have a 10. We beat some small pockets here. We beat worst ace as well. We obviously don't beat a 10, but yeah. Alright, please don't have a 10. And of course he's got the 10. And here we got a set at least. Yes, we old. Or maybe we got there, I'm not too sure. But we won. It's the only thing that I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna have to call here. We got a full house, but he could have a straight or a better full house. He could also have some flush draws. Ace 4 is beating me. That's kind of it. Okay. Well, I guess we're all in here. Nice, let's go. Here. A jack, and this is a jack. Let's go. Okay. Alright, we're gambling here. Oh my god, we're... Oh yeah, we're dead now. Can we hold versus ace queen? Here we're gonna win as well. Oh, we got some action going on right now. Here, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna fold. Okay. I think he could have two pair. He can have a set, but yeah, I'm just gonna check. He's got a bigger stack than me. Yeah, yeah, two pair, three pair on the flop. Oh, see. That's some fucking bullshit though. Alright. 75% chance of winning. 100% on the river. Let's go. Okay, so I've called pre-flop because obviously I wanted to see if there would be an ace on a flop or not. And alright, yes, we're jamming there. What? He's got ace 10? Wow. Wow, what a fucking fish. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check raise there. All right. Oh, he's got no repair, I guess. Oh, he's got Jack Deuce like a fucking fish. Yeah, a fucking fish. All right, we're gonna give him this one. And he's probably thinking that he's good because he won a tournament. All right. Gonna check jam there. You're just gonna jam. Okay, so we're all in. And we're all out here. Unless we hit a jack on the river. No. Alright, GG, $1 tournament. GG. I guess we could bring on this tournament. Oh, I see a full house here. Not a bit small. Try to keep them in the pot. Still looking a bit small. I'm afraid of nothing here. All right, I'm all in. And he's all out. Okay, here we're just gonna call ace queen suited. Definitively plays well versus multiple opponent, especially when we have a nut flush draw. Here, I'm just jamming. You could believe I got a flush draw. I could have a set as well. The straight is possible though. I'm not happy that he did call. Oh, he's got two pair. And we got a set. Let's go. Here, he's betting really big, right? Okay. Okay, so that's a decent flop. We got a double gutter and backdoor flush. We took it down there. Here, I'm gonna put a C-bet. We're beating some ace highs, but this guy's playing a lot of hands, so it is possible that he did hit something on this board. All right. Hopefully just have a small pair here. Or yeah, I don't think he's necessarily he's got a flush draw because oh, he had a flush draw. Wow. He didn't even jam on the flop. Okay, we're gonna check here. We got two pair. We could have bet. Full house. Gonna bet small. A bunch of hands will still stay. Queen 10 is beating us. Pocket queens, and that's maybe 10-6, but this is less likely. Gonna bet small again. Yeah, I might not gonna jam on this one. And here we're good. And on the turn we've hit a set. Nut flush on the flop, always nice. The king is definitely a good card for him. A small buy-in, can he call? I think he's gonna do it. Yeah, he did call. Nice. Here we're good as well. Here, I'm just gonna call. This guy's got more chips than us. One customer. Oh, and he's got a nice bounty, but he covered me, so I guess let's see, it is irrelevant. Wow, 6-3, another fish right there. But this one won't bust me, at least. I'm not sure if I can fold here, actually. We're blocking Queen 10 here, so basically we got why is he even jamming there? Maybe he's got like a pair and a queen. Can we really fold here versus this guy? He could, like, I'm also blocking 10-8. He could have what? I'm blocking aces, kings. Maybe he's got jacks. I don't even have two pair. Oh my god, I guess I'm gonna have to fold. This one hurts. Ain't gonna lie. Maybe I should have jammed pre-flop. Or maybe he just had it, but... Okay, so here we got an overpair. and 2 flush draws. I think we're gonna bet the pot. Okay, now we got 2 pair and a lot of flush draws, so we're gonna bet kind of big. So here we get called by at least, okay, 1, 2, I'm not sure if this one's gonna call, but we are versus 2 opponents. Hopefully we can hold. Oh, we're behind, so I guess we must get there. Nobody else with a club. Can we do it? No, we cannot do it. Here we got a gut shot and top pair and a backdoor flush. I think we're gonna bet small. Okay, now we're gonna check. Alright, so it's gonna be the break. I think what we're gonna do now, we're gonna have some... I'm not sure. Alright, I guess. To be honest, I'm feeling a little bit lazy. So we might gonna just put all the tournaments like this, and I'm gonna select all the big buy-ins, and we're gonna put them on the front, basically. So we're gonna have the $50 daily monster stack with 10k guaranteed, so that's around 200 players that we're gonna play after the break, so in 3 minutes. So basically here I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna try to showcase all the big buy-in tournaments and all the others. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of some moving around, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat a little bit during the break. So if you need to go to the bathroom, you should do it right now. Or if you want to get something to drink or to eat, this is the time to do it. I'm gonna eat a little bit, and yeah, once we're gonna come back from the break, we're gonna have more tables. And like I said, we still have an hour and 40 minutes of registering tournaments, so we still got a bunch of them that is coming on. Hold, please. No spade, no 5. Fuck you. Alright, here we're gonna gamble versus a guy who's playing 96% of hands, so we're most likely ahead. %72% chance of winning the pot here. We got a straight calling. Jack 9 not good. And we're gonna lose versus a small stack, but we're gonna win versus the big one. So at least that. Okay, so the Daily Monster 50 stack is this one. So hopefully we're gonna have a good run there. Queen, please, or oh, got so many outs. So many outs. Blue card, please. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, so aces, limp raising basically. That's not a good pair of aces. We don't have any suits with the ace, but we flop the straight, which is a nut right now. Okay, so now we gotta fill the nuts with an nens gut shot to straight flush, basically. Okay, that's a little bit sad. I would have wanted his bounty, but gonna take what we have, what we can, I mean. I'm just gonna call aces there. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is going on? Alright, gonna raise these aces again in the pillow table. Alright, I'm gonna call there. Don't do it, please. Oh my fucking god, why do we chop? Oh my god, we're really running bad everywhere, basically. On all the sites. Well, here we got the nuts, unless he's got pocket tens. No 10, please. Let's go. All right. Okay, so we just call with kings, even though it's double suited. Got an 8 here. That's a good card to have. We also got 2 backdoor flush. Okay, I'm gonna check, I guess. He could have something, but he didn't bet on the flop, so I don't think he's got a straight there. But yeah, he's got 2 pair. I'm sure he was not folding there. All right. Gonna check jam, I think. Let's go. Let's go. All right. What can we win here? Can win 576 for first place. Not too bad. Alright, calling with ace king. We're short. Less than 10 big blind. Nothing else to do. And we got one caller. There are two callers. Wow. Let's go. Oh my fucking god, man. Once again. Once again. Yes, I'm born to lose, man. Born to lose. Unfucking believable. You hear him calling because I got shot, and also the ace of clubs. So basically now we turn our hand into a bluff. All right, man. You got it. You got it. I don't know what happened, man. All the fucking fish that plays all the fucking hand all the time. Today, they always get lucky and have it when I got something good. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Okay, so we're just down $38. So that's not too bad. But after 3 days, I would rather have a little bit more profit than that, you know? Hopefully we're gonna be able to turn it around in the big buy-in. Like I said yesterday, I wanted to do it, but I forgot. But today I didn't forget. Hold for a bounty, please. No queen, no heart. Here is leading. Okay. Guess we're gonna call ace king. All right, that seems reasonable. All right, I think we're gonna raise them. Definitively not a premium, but potentially good enough to play versus people who play 88% of hands and 61% of hands. And on this flop, guys, I'm all in. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. How many tournaments do we still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tournaments to make something happen. So I don't think we're gonna have 4 final tables today, unfortunately. But yeah, obviously we're not gonna have 4 final tables every day, of course. Would be too nice to be true. But here I got the nuts. I'm just gonna jam. I'm blocking a diamond. Okay, just oh yes, they both have the flush draw, so we should be good. 69% chance of winning. Not an ace, please. Oh, fucking 6. Oh my fucking god, again. Oh my god, man. This is not how I'm gonna get out of this fucking hole. Okay. Well, we're gonna play for the bounties, I guess. $7, $3 there, 2.50. We got ace king X, so we're ahead. We are 59% chance of winning. I don't know what will happen, but oh my god, we lost. Cannot have lost versus all of them though. Let's go, double KO. Let's go. And we're close of the money as well. I mean, no, the late registrations are closed. So that's what I meant. We got 100 big blinds though, and since the late registrations are done, that's definitively a good thing. Okay, we're gonna hunt for a bounty. We need a 5, but even with a 5, like 6, 7 could beat us. There's some draws, so yeah, we're just gonna fold. Oh my god. I was explaining everything and my mic was fucking off. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to put a seabed there. And that is definitively a card that I'm not gonna fold here. Please fold. Please fold, sir. I got aces. Thank you. Well, we got a pair, so I guess I can bet. He's definitively calling here with some ace eyes. Maybe a 3. So I'm gonna bet again. And now we're just gonna check. Okay, looks like he's even calling with 10-5. Yeah, I was hesitating here to fold because this guy seems to be quite tight. Oh, premium here on a raise. Even if I'm out of position, it doesn't really matter too much because we really got a powerful hand. And here, now am I gonna fold actually? Great flop. I'm not gonna bet too big. I still want to have maybe a call. Might gonna call a jam as well. I cannot check here. Our hand is still too strong. We got the nuts now. I guess I'm gonna check. He could have a straight. He's got a straight, but obviously nothing else I could have done there. Not sure. He's definitively not calling here if he's a good player. So. Okay, please fold. Okay, did call with a 10. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, the ace is kind of a good card for me. Here we got top 2 pair. I'm gonna call. Here I'm gonna check, and here he's raising now. He's playing a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna give him chance here. Pocket tens. Oh, this one is close. Alright, let's gamble, I guess. We need some chips. Here, I guess you can have it, sir. Oh my god, we need a 10. Or so, no, not even some spade. Alright. What can I do? Club me. No club, but there's a 9. Fair enough. And our L baby definitively could have aces, maybe, if we're lucky. I think we're just gonna jam here. We don't block much, but he could believe that we got a straight draw. Okay. Gonna put a small c-bet here. He quickly call, so he can have you know, an ace, he can have a king, can have queen jack, can have 10 jack actually. So we're gonna bet small again. We got king queen, so with a jack we would have the nuts. With another king or a queen we could have the best hand. We're beating lower king as well. Okay, this time I was not muted at least. Oh, we're in first place! First place out of 18 players remaining. 14 players will be in the money. So it's looking promising. Aces! Aces! Oh, and I get raised! Oh my god. Am I pulling the small raise? Alright, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Insta call, and we got the nuts. Ace king, we're gonna jam. Insta call. Can we dodge a queen, please? Don't know what's going on here. But yeah, we're gonna call, obviously. Top 2. All in with pocket tens. Still have the nuts. All right. I guess we're gonna give him the good luck. Nice. Here we need to dodge an ace or heart, please. Let's go. Here it's dangerous, but I'm still gonna have to bet. All right. So we got a free gift by Kalabushkin. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need it. Definitely. What's going on here? Okay. 9. King, queen, please, something. Aces. That's good. An ace. Wow, what a wonderful flop here. A bit small like I usually do. Let's go. Okay, here we got 3 pairs. I'm still gonna have to bet, but it's really not I wouldn't be happy if I get raised, to be honest. Because I'm blocking myself out for the full house, so I'm just gonna fold. Gonna bet small again. A heart is a really good card for my holdings. We're officially on the bubble. I cannot fold 7754. There's a guy with 12 bucks on his head and he's short stack, so cannot really just let it go. Okay. Gonna bet small again. Here we might gonna check fold basically. Okay. Gonna min raise with ace king. Oh my god, the fish went all in. And I cannot fold. Oh my god. Oh! Let's go. Just need to dodge a queen. Whew. She gave me my trips back, basically. Oh, versus aces. I was wishing to see ace queen or ace jack. How am I gonna have 3 final tables right now? It's looking really promising now. The bad run have stopped, and now we're running good. I'm gambling somewhere else. I'm gonna take a look at this. We got a jack. Can we hold? Please. Yes, sir. Double KO. Let's go. Yeah, bad flop here. But I got kings there. We're definitely gonna check fold here. We just have one pair and one backdoor flush draw and backdoor straight draw, but like all those backdoors are not really interesting, especially in this situation where we are on the bubble. Okay, I'm gonna call with king queen and hopefully nobody will raise. Okay, so we got top pair and a good kicker. Definitely gonna bet there. He could definitively have like pocket 8, pocket 10s, some like 6-7 suited, 10 jack suited, and decide to raise. He can have some ace king, aces, kings, but kings I'm blocking it, so I guess we're gonna have to call here. Okay. Ace 5 not good, sir. They really think I'm the fish here, right? It's really how it looks to me. To be fair, I think it's the second or first time I'm playing this tournament, so if he's a reg, he never saw me before there. Please fold. Here, oh, still with that hand. Don't know why it took so long there. Putting a c-bet with king, I got the nuts. We can maybe have the best hand with 2 clubs. And that's the nuts, guys. We got the nuts. We got the nuts. Now the question here, do we want to jam or do we want to just call? I think I'm gonna call and hopefully it's not gonna be a club. Now he's basically saying that he's got 10 jack or 10 king 10, but yeah, I'm not gonna fold there. All right. Nice answer. Yeah, I'm not there to fold. not here to fold. I think he's back, right? I think it was this guy. Yes. I'm gonna tell him, nice answer. That's a good spot right now, even though it's the start of the tournament. I'm doing nothing crazy right now, so hopefully we're gonna be able to at least cash in. Yeah, I think it's the second time. I think I did play it. We can take a look here. It should we'll say it if I made money. Oh no. Maybe it was not this one. Alright, it's gonna be the break. I'm gonna take I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna give you a few minutes maybe to do it too. Take something to drink or to eat, and I'm gonna come back after a few minutes. So stay here, guys. All right. So if we take a look, here we are in 4th place right now, but it's early in the tournament, so it doesn't mean much. Here we're on the bubble, and we are in 1st place. We can win up to, like I said, between $200 and $300, depending on how many bounties we get. Here we are in 2nd place. There will be only 16 players getting paid, and we are 22 right now. And like I said, here, if we take a look, we can win up to $576, but here it's in Canadian, so it's a little bit less than on GG. But like I said, the structure is really good. 15 minutes blind increases, so a really good one. And here, you know, I usually show you my graph on GG, but here the software actually track your win and your loss, and if you would be in loss, there would be like a minus in front of this number. But you can see that so far I made 16k playing on this site. Really soft place to play, but there's like only 2 tournaments in a week that are $100 basically, and once a month there's a $300 tournament. So it's not where you can make like a million a year, but you can make like I don't know, maybe a good year, $70,000 maybe. So that's definitely a good thing. So basically I started there. I made enough money to put like I've put 4k in total on GG. And yeah. That's definitely a good strategy to start where, you know, it's easier. But to be fair, since now I'm playing a lot of micro on GG, and before I was more playing $100 tournaments and some, yeah, mostly that. To be fair, on GG, you can definitely run up a roll from the micro if you're already advanced, I would say. You need to be advanced to make it. Obviously, if you're a pro, it will be extremely easy. But if you're just like an amateur, if you're advanced, you should be able to make something happen there. So overall, I think online poker is definitively strong. I know that there's a lot of people that like are afraid because there's some bots or something like that, but honestly, me personally, I never saw like someone play that like I think that I thought was a bot. I'm not saying that it's impossible, because I know that like some people sell bots, but like, to be honest with you, even if there would be some bots, I think I would beat them anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I just think that like like maybe people are too crazy, you know, are too fearful of the bots. I don't think it's a real problem. Okay, I'm gonna bet small. I got 2 pair there, so We got the nuts now, and here we got aces. Okay. You just have $3. That's a shame. I think I'm gonna bet the pot. Pocket tens, we most likely got the best hand here. He checked twice. Oh, okay, he's got the nuts. Alright, I'm not gonna raise here. Hopefully he got pocket kings. Oh, pocket queens. Alright, seems fair. Seems fair. I'm gonna call tens. Oh, I lost here? What the fuck is going on? What happened? Oh, he got the flush. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to bet here. We're beating a 9. Okay, so we took a beating there. We're most likely gonna call if he jams. Could be 2 pair or a lower set. Oh. Alright. I don't want him to check, so I'm gonna lead out. It definitively could be a 10 there. Oh my god, I was muted again. Always fun to explain something and realize that you're muted. Alright, we are in the money officially, so the bubble's already done. So we are guaranteed of $33. We got 2 more tournaments that will come up, and then we're not gonna register in any other after those. So hopefully you're subscribed, guys, and eventually once we're gonna have enough people subscribed, like I don't know, maybe 100, maybe a few hundreds, I'm gonna ask you some stuff on the channel. But basically I could have like a day or two maybe that I would do some stream, and it could be some cash game, because obviously I need to make some points for the cashback rewards, and I got 1 month to do 60,000 points, and I think I could be able to do it in tournament playing the micro, but only if I play every fucking day like 60 tournament plus. And obviously I can take some days off sometimes, even though I got the bankroll challenge right now, so I don't necessarily want to take some days off. But yeah, maybe for next year could do maybe, I don't know, maybe Friday cash game or something like that. It would be better a day that there's, you know, no big tournaments, like the Saturday and Sundays. Obviously tournaments are better there, so maybe not in those days, but maybe once a week or twice a week. So subscribe to be able to answer to my survey. Eventually it's gonna happen. I've also bought some computer parts today, so that's actually why I started the day without 4K, because I've withdrawn like a few $100s, so that I'm gonna be able to have you know, basically 2 PC, which on one I will be able to, you know, do some video editing, and on the other one I'm gonna be able to basically do whatever else I want to do with. But that also means that, like, if I got a video that is rendering, well, during that time I cannot really use a computer to stream. But if I got a second computer while the video is rendering, I could potentially start streaming and grind. So it will definitively be it will give me it will be better, because I'm basically on this channel I'm doing everything by myself. So all the transition and all that stuff, the layout and the, you know, everything is made by me. Oh, aces in the biggest tournament of the day. Okay, we can put a small bet here. We got the ace of heart. Without the ace of heart, I could bet a little bit bigger, but now, right now we are definitively in the safer zone. I think I'm gonna bet really small again. Not afraid of much here. I could potentially even bet big because he could believe I missed the flush draw. And if he believes I missed the flush draw, I think he's calling with the 9 here. Or even pocket 8s. But like, if he's calling with 9s, he's calling with basically almost all the pairs. And now we're in first place. Oh, yeah. Double up, and I'm gonna bust this one. We are still on the bubble here. He could have 2 pair. I got a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot. Oh, I just bet 1. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna give up. I probably believe that I'm running really good here, but you kinda also have to give me some credit, because they definitely try sometimes to make me fold. So here I'm gonna put a C bet, obviously at the 10. Okay, the mic is on. I get raised, so gonna have a lot of stuff here. I'm almost want to jam. I would like almost to jam here, but just gonna make the call. And now basically he can put me like on maybe ace high, maybe pocket pair. So basically he kind of have to bet now, because the way he's playing, he's trying to make me fold basically everything. So now the question is, do I jam or not? Because if he's got a 5 here and he believes I could have like a flush, could be interesting. Okay. And here I really want to go all in, because if he's got a 5, I don't think he will put me on the 10 there. Okay, we're gonna defend with Queen, Jack. Oh, we're still in the bubble here, right? Are we? Yeah, we're still in the bubble. He did raise and now he's checking. Gonna bet 5. A quarter of the pot. We need a queen. Queen to have the nuts. And everybody called, so that's something weird. But that's also a $2 tournament, so obviously everything can happen. Okay. Yeah, if we can get on that final table, this tournament will definitely set us really good, or will give us a lot of chance to finish the bankroll challenge. Maybe like before December. No, maybe not December. There's how many days left? Oh, 1 week. So yeah, maybe not in 1 week, but maybe in like 2 or 3 weeks instead of like 5 weeks. All right, here we're gonna gamble again. Oh, and now we are behind. Pocket kings. We got a jack though, 17%. Come on, do it, guys. Do it. No, that's nice. Not this time. All right. Cannot always win there, but I'm not out. But yeah, I'm not. I just have 13 big blinds. But it's a $1 tournament, so we don't give a shit. That's a great turn. Great turn. So great that we are gonna raise it actually. Oh, and here we are on the bubble as well. So we're gonna have a few cashes. Thing is, so it could be good for the yeah, we're down $33, so if you got a few cashes, we're at least gonna be breaking even. 5 to 9 here, we got a straight. We're gonna bet small. We don't have the big straight. Okay, there. No, we got the nuts actually. Alright, I'm all in. We are in the money here. So I thought I had the baby straight, but no. Okay, I think we're gonna bet on the turn. He does make the call. Maybe he believes that we've got like a flush draw or something. Not gonna bet, but I think it is possible that we're good. Oh, yeah, pocket jacks. Okay, we're gonna bet. We got a straight. The full house is possible, but... And now the flush is possible. Okay, so we're good actually. Back in third place. Two pair, but we are versus 4 opponents, so that's not really a great spot. Oh my god, imagine. Oof, I'm so happy not to be there. I would have lost. Okay, gonna call again. With a 3 we would have a straight. You're gonna take our showdown. I also got some concepts for some, you know, poker series basically. While I'm grinding, I always record what I'm doing in 4K, so that if I want to do a video with the footage, I can basically do what I want. So I got some stuff in mind. And one of the reasons why I'm doing that is because basically I'm a poker player, and if there's more players, this is better for everybody basically. But the thing is, you know, to be able to have more players, I must, go get people outside of poker that, you know, don't know about poker. And I must bring them into poker and to, you know, help them understand how to at least, you know, win a little bit, you know, not just to be a losing player. And that's what is great about poker, is that you can be just good, you know, be winning because of the luck, but also there's like variation of like winner. There's like the super crusher that makes a lot of money, and there's like the normal players that makes money but like not necessarily a crazy amount of money. Okay, here we're gonna check. He does check as well, so I guess I'm gonna bet on the turn now that they're on a heart here. I don't block any king queen, but I could beat two pairs. I think I'm gonna bet because I can beat two pairs. Let's go. King 4 suited, I'm all in. Less than 20 big blinds. So yeah, basically I'm not necessarily I'm not gonna sell like a course or anything like that. This is not my goal. Oh, please get there. Oh my fucking god. I'd rather just you know, show how I'm doing and make some video to explain to people. Because the thing is, like, to do some coaching, it takes some time, you know. But I have other things to do in life. And right now I'm playing poker to be able to do those things. Alright, man, you got it, you got it. If you got it, bro, you can take my chips. Oh, king queen, not good, bro. I think you misread your hand. Alright, let's bring another table there. Not this one. And you know, basically while I'm doing all that poker stuff, I can do some content and create some stuff about that, but eventually when I'm gonna be doing other stuff, I'm not gonna have the time to do some poker content and all that stuff, so I'm kinda doing everything at once, basically. Yeah, gonna check there. Got the baby straight and the flush was possible, so... Okay, so... we are in the money here, right? Yeah. Alright, time to gamble. Good luck to me. Everyone is trying to get my bounty. I think I'm gonna have to bet on the turn here. Do it, put an 8. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check. 15 bucks. Oh my god. And he had a pair. Kinda knew that he didn't have the ace, but like, obviously if I miss a flush draw, there's some chances that he can call with a pair, because he could believe that I miss the flush, you know. But we can take a look at what he had. Yeah, 9-7 of hearts, so he did raise pre-flop. Well, I'm limping 100% of my range there, so that's something good to know, because we have to take that in consideration for next time. A7, gonna put a small bet here. Most likely we got a best hand. We don't want to give a free card. Okay, so he called, and we got top pair now. Here we got a boat, or a full house. All right, sir. So basically here, he's saying he's got the 9 or the flush. Seven, 8? No. 5, 6? Even if you got... Why could... You cannot have 7, 8. The only thing I can see here that could make sense could be the flush, actually. Yeah, I think the flush could make some sense. Here I wanted to check. Alright, sir. I guess you can have this one. I think here we're gonna do a check raise. If I would have 9-10 here, I would like to do a check raise. If I would have 6-7 here, I would like to do a check raise. Gonna raise the ace king. You're gonna fold right away. Oh, let's go. Good luck. Oh. We got the nuts. Put a club out there. Punish ace king. Come on. Ah, nope. Oh, here we're gonna have to call. $8 bounty on the line, and we got the best hand. I'm all in with the flush as well. Let's go. We're punishing the fish right now. Another bounty, $2 there. Was $8 here. Alright, I'm just gonna jam here. I think if he's got a flush, he might even call. I think most of the time he's gonna have nothing there. Alright, we're all in. We've got an ace. We need some chips. So let's go. Put an ace out there, please. Oh, 2 aces. That's even better. Oh my fucking god. You're right. That's so sick. Oh my god. Alright, I guess. What can I do? What can I do? Here I can raise though. Okay, so here basically I saw that the ATS here is 67%, so this is the ATS mean attempt to steal, which mean if I limp here, or well basically call, there's some chances that he's gonna raise, like decent chances actually, but it didn't happen. Here we got the backdoor flush. I'm all in with the aces. Good luck to me. Here, I'm not necessarily gonna be all in here. Oh, I thought I had pocket nines. Okay. No club, please. That doesn't look like a club, so we're good. Gonna get another bounty, another $2. I'm just gonna check fold here. Okay, we're gonna call there. There's a bounty in play. We got this straight. Gonna bet really small. We don't need to bet big there. Here I'm gonna check. Try to get the jack for free. Or potentially a 10. Or some hearts. Hearts also. Now I got a reason to call if there would be a bet, but yeah, nobody bets, so I'm good. Okay, not bad. I could be behind a made straight. Still gonna bet though. I obviously can have a straight as well. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check and give him a chance to see what he wants to do here. Obviously, when he checked the flop, I think he can have, you know, yeah, some draws. I don't think he would have a straight because I got 3 clubs. So if he's got a straight, he has to bet, basically. Unless he's got the straight and some clubs. But like I said, I got 3 clubs, so this definitively is not the case. Drawing dead again. Alright, I don't want to see pocket nines because they're always beating me. And that's it. We won't have any more tournaments. So those will be the last ones. So we cannot go lower than what we are actually right now. So we cannot go lower than $19.06. We can only go higher from now on. Okay, I'm gonna bet the pot here. I don't have a pair, but I got 2 overs for the straight, and we are on the bubble of the final table, so this is, if there is a time to put the pressure on, it's definitively this one. Okay, I'm gonna bet small here. We got a straight. Nobody has put something in the pot from the flop, so I would be... I don't think they got a flush there. Gonna raise pocket kings. Big tank. A big tank. So maybe he's got a flush and he just checked it and he was like, I hope someone's gonna bet at some point. Obviously if you raise, I'm just gonna fold, but yeah, I don't know why he's thinking this time, all this time to fold basically. Ooh, that's a flop. Okay, we're gonna call with the nines. here. If I would have a straight, Yora would want to jam here sometimes, yes. Gonna check with the pair of nines. Please have ace queen. Let's go. Queen 10. That's not good, sir. Here we hope we just have a flush draw. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. 8-9. Oh man, he's got it. Need a king and a king only, please. Nope. All right. So not the final table yet. I didn't sell what? Oh, pocket nines. All right, I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna check, but potentially check raise here. Let's call here. We've got a second nuts. All right, the bluff worked. Here we're gonna call for $4 on the head of our opponents. Need a king, a jack, or a queen. 20%. That looks like a king to me. 100%. Let's go. Another bounty. All right, so looking great. We're back in second place in the PLO table. All right. So, yeah, maybe for the next 5 minutes, we could be looking at videos together. I guess.
Comme vous, l'élantra de Hyundai est propulsé par le désir d'en faire plus. Plus de connectivité, plus
All right, so basically here
That level, though.
it's some Mario
That takes me
level.
directly to the
This is a
second-
game that I like, and those levels are extremely
There we go.
hard to do.
Oh my god. It's like, bro, where did you get this picture? That's so cursed. This is cursed. Listen, okay, he's not allowed to not wear glasses, okay? You gotta wear glasses. Put some glasses on this man. That's cursed. Oh, and there's a secret exit too.
Basically, this is a ROM hack.
Yourself. Sprites still move while this occurs. Note that reviving in a wall or low under lava. Okay. What am I doing? We'll figure it out at some point. Guys, I think I hard locked the game. Guys, I think I hard locked the game. Okay. I don't know. I'd do more with it. Okay, so I think right there we die in the mushroom, we revive, back to the platform, grab the throw block, throw it to the right somehow, spin jump off it onto the on-off somehow or other. I don't know. Okay, so what happens right there is I have to die, revive.
All right. Okay, so here we got top set. Short, short, short. They're all shorter than me. I think I'm gonna check. I think I want to be tricky with this one. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna call in position, and here we got the nuts. So I guess I'm gonna start by checking. Oh, am I gonna be on that final table? Let's go. Another bounty here, 50 cents. In my bank account. Or in the bankroll. Yeah, it's more in the bankroll than in my bank account, to be honest. Alright, so that's official. We are now on the final table. The second one of the stream. Or the session, basically. We're still in good position in the main event of the night. 20 plays getting paid. Okay. Still an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the call there. Ace Jack suited. Plays well versus a mill two-way. So we're not gonna raise there. I'm gonna check on the flop. I want to get check raise. We're versus two opponents as well. So obviously, the jack is a good card for me. So I'm gonna have to call. He could have like king queen here and decide to bet big, like king queen of spade or king queen of diamond, for example. But I think with the king queen of diamond, he would have bet the flop. So he could potentially maybe even have like king jack, maybe. Okay, ace jack. Yeah, makes some sense. But it doesn't matter to me, but it makes some sense. Alright, pocket kings. I think I want to raise because he's under the gun here. And even though this one is a really short stack and could decide to jam if I call, I don't really take this one in consideration. There's all the others that, you know. Gonna check here. 6-9 is beating me, but I'm still gonna be betting. Doesn't mean that someone's got 6-9 right now. Alright, nice answer. Nice hand. Oh, got aces here. And now the seat selection has started. Obviously gonna raise with aces. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Well, that seems like a good flop actually. Alright, I'm gonna bet again. Okay, so we're gonna defend, well, or call from the button. So basically in position. So here I feel like people see me as really aggressive. So that's why here I decided to check all the way, but now I guess I'm gonna bet trying to steal. Need a 4. Yeah, just a 4. I think I'm gonna fold. Oh, he's streaky. That's what I'm talking about, you know? He checked all the way. He was like, oh, Lalachu doesn't stop raising, so I'm gonna check it. Gonna let him bet. So you gotta understand how people sees you. That's really important. Mid-set. Oh my god, I almost want to fold. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fold it. You can have it, sir. Alright. Oh. So here now we're $36 guaranteed. All right, let's go there. Okay, now that we did some advertising, close this. Oh, we didn't get there. We still got 100 big blinds though. Oh, Kings versus, he's got the 4. He's a 5 or a king. And that's an 8. So another one knocked out. So we're now guaranteed of $48. Yesterday we finished the session in the green. So hopefully today we are still gonna be in the green a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna call here multi-way in position. I don't think we're gonna continue there. Please fold. Here. Oh, no, I'm not gonna call. Ooh. Big pot. Unfortunately for Atta the Great, pair of ace is not good. Here I'm in position. My hand is really bad. I think I'm just gonna fold. I could have called because I was in position, but overall right now we try to go see the flop with like good cards. If I would have like 100 big blind, obviously I would try to go for the bounties, but right now I'm a 5th out of 5, so yeah, gonna fold again. They seems to like to play, so let them play together. I could be check raising here, but to be honest, I'd rather have 2 clubs, like 7-3 of clubs, for example. Just 1 club. Less thrilled. Okay, King 10-9, that's connected, enough connected to play it. That's kind of the flop to go broke, and going broke I would mean going all in, and you would need to hit a straight or, you know, a set of aces maybe. Oh, he's got the straight. Wow. Club. Oh my god. Alright, I'm the one going broke on this one. So it's 5th place for 80 bucks, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, ace king gonna open. Obviously. Okay. So ace king, I'm not too thrilled. Unfortunately. Not a great flop here. Obviously one of them could have the ace. Hopefully they will check and we can hit like a 4 on the turn or 5, but yeah, probably won't happen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check. If it was a heart, I would probably try to bluff. He ends the check, and now he's raising me after I bet. Okay, I guess I cannot do much here. Here I'm calling because I got 2 overcards and a backdoor flush. On the turn we are hitting our 9, so I don't think I'm gonna fold here. I think he will continue with at least 1 spade. And I'm gonna have to check there. Alright, so at least we won this one. I'm gonna call pocket 10. Like, this is a playable hand. If we hit a set, we can get some value out of a lot of stuff. Especially because I... Oh! That's my turn. Gonna check raise here, if possible. Well, I guess we won't get any value. That's sad. I don't know why I didn't bet, honestly. On the flop, at least. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna put a c-bet here. We're getting raised. Alright. Good luck. 9-6. Can we hold 81%? Need to dodge a 10 or 5. And we're good. Let's go. $1.12 in the bankroll. Ace King again. Alright, I'm gonna call. Raising is definitively an option. But the thing is, I just hit with Ace King, so chances are this time we're not gonna win with Ace King. That's quite a big bet. I think I'm just gonna fold. We got a straight. We don't necessarily block anything with only one diamond. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fold, to be honest. So basically, we're not gonna fold, I think. Last time we had ace king, we missed. This time, hopefully, we're gonna be able to win. Top two here, that's definitively a good start. There's a bunch of draws that will stay here, so I think we're gonna be able to bet the pot. I think we're just gonna raise it up right away. Okay. Now the thing is, we got two opponents that seems to play a lot too much. I think we're just gonna believe that we can be good versus them. I think maybe this one's got a set. Yes. That's what exactly what I said, but he got the freaking flush. My read was good, at least. And I got a bounty at least. So we did not lose everything. All right, we're all in. We just need a queen. Oh, we just need that. No diamond, please. Not a blue card. That is not a blue card, so we are the winner there. Gonna have another $1.50 straight up in the bankroll. Ace, queen. I guess we're all in again. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna start by checking here. We got a double gutter, so that's definitely the start of for something. Then we're gonna bet on the turn, kind of turning our hand into a little bluff. Still can get there, obviously. Would be bluffing here if we would be like in higher buy-in tournaments, I would say. But versus one of the opponent that has 75% VPIP, I'm not sure if that is really worth it. Okay. Oh my god. Was muted again. Happened a few times today. Please fold, guys. Just fold. I got ace king here. Please fold, I said. Alright, I guess you can have it now. Oh no, I can't have it. Nice. Okay, so here the late registrations are now done. Top two first places, $538 plus bounties, which mean around between 1,000 and 1,500 basically for the whole thing. Yes, I'm defending here with King 9. Okay, just need to get there. Oh, that looks like a king. Let's go. I don't like too much this ace on the river, to be honest. Do we call here? It's not really a connected hand enough. Even if we got a king eye flush, like, it's not a great hand. Flip the flush. I think 2 pair will call, a set will call, lower flushes will call as well. I'm gonna check it though on the 3. Oh, pocket 9s. Really good, sir. Well done. You got it. Now we're on the bottom, so that's a great spot. Here our hand is a lot more connected.